Welcome back to the Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Seem to have lost track of Gregor in my off-camera stuff. Oh well, I'm sure we'll find him. He's probably at Whiterun. I doubt he's dead. I think I would have noticed if he had died during my various selling runs off-camera. I probably just told him to wait somewhere, and he's now somewhere on the other side of Skyrim. Anyway, all joking aside, I'm sure there's questions of what happened to Toku Power Weekend. I don't want to go into specifics because the family has asked me not to go into specifics. But we recently lost one of our good friends, and we're having a bit of a moratorium on the Toku Power Weekend. And that's pretty much why there was no Spandex Friday, Toku Saturday, and there will be no Power Sunday today. Because we lost a good friend, and we're having a bit of a moratorium, sort of silent mourning of our own. Next week I'll probably be able to give you all the details during the next Toku Power Weekend. But for now, let's move on. Something a little bit less depressing.
Do anything for you? Or more to the point? To you?
Yeah, I suppose I should learn more about the Thieves Guild from Vex Delvin, get my armor from Tonelia, and speak to Vex about Golden Glow.
The only man who's foolish enough to name himself after
Actually, we still haven't finished exploring this area, have we? Let's talk to everybody.
Stupid cow. You don't know what you're missing.
Look, if I was a little harsh before, I just want you to know it's because you were new. Know what I mean?
So you tell Khajiit your real name now?
Look, I don't really know you. I don't even really know anyone here. Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're family. This is a business.
Something had to make you this angry.
Look, you want to know about me? All right, I'll tell you. I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her teens, living on a pig farm in the middle of nowhere. Didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Ate the same slop we fed our livestock.
It sounds pretty bad for the humans. Khajiit probably would be okay with the slop for the pigs. Khajiit's not sure, she's never tried it.
Oh wait, it gets much better. How about the fact that our farm was attacked by bandits, and that they killed my entire family who didn't even brandish a weapon against them? Here's the best part. They took me as a prize and violated me for a fortnight. Tossed me from bandit to bandit like...
You do not have to continue. Bahat Bahan did not mean...
It's fine. I had to tell someone, I suppose. Carrying around a weight like that, it hurts after a while. Cuts you inside like a dagger to the heart.
You're an arrow to the knee. Sorry, I had to. How did you escape?
Over time, I managed to gain their confidence. Then one night I grabbed a knife, waited until they fell asleep, and cut their throats. I never returned to that pig farm, you know. There's nothing for me there. So that's my sad story. What do you think?
You still never told us Bahat Bahan your real name.
Maybe one day. Just not today.
Well, as I just explained, Hetro, we lost a friend recently, and so we're having a silent memorial. No Spandex Friday, no Toku Saturday, no Power Sunday. The family has asked me not to go into details, so presumably next week I can give you all I can explain things in more detail, but for now it's silent mourning.
I hope we bump into each other again.
I think you're all right. In fact, I'm kind of impressed how well you're doing around here. Just keep it between us, okay?
How do you become so good at picking locks?
Pull up a chair, my friend. This is quite a tale. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief.
I have to admit, this is actually kind of an amusing scene that we're pausing on, because he's not going to continue his animation while he's in a conversation, so he's literally got his bow at the ready for the length of this entire conversation. With skills like yours, why not?
I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking. I made a great deal of gold doing it, too.
Jailbreaking? What do you mean?
It's where a client pays you to get arrested, and you get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes to kill someone on their behalf. Either way, the trick was in the escape. That's where my strengths came in handy.
Why'd you stop doing it?
Well, as a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own.
The fleet. The only man who's
Mahan understands.
And the last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again.
Why'd you join the guild and not the Brotherhood then?
I don't know. I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief rather than an assassin. Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that.
And then as soon as I exit this conversation, he will let loose an arrow, which means he's been holding that shot, readying that shot for this entire time. And you have to admit, that's pretty damn impressive.
Some other time, perhaps.
Or not.
Hey, let's talk a second.
Because she knows it's good to pick a pocket when she sees one, yes.
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Yeah, sure, why not? So how did you earn your name?
It was on a job a few years back. It was supposed to be a simple burglary on a house in Windhelm. I was working with Vex, and we got inside with no trouble. We found the loot and made our way out.
Sounds normal to Mahan.
Well, it was. Up until the point where we set foot outside. The house was surrounded by town guard. The client had ratted us out. Vex just tells me to run. So I did. Half of them went after me, the other half went after her.
Did either of you get caught?
Are you kidding me? Vex lost them in seconds. Once she steps into the shadows, she vanishes. Me? I ran. And I ran. Straight through the gates of Windhelm, and all the way back to Riften.
Because she's impressed. That is an incredible distance to run.
Vex was waiting for me at the flagon when I came in, drenched in sweat. Everyone just took a look at me and laughed.
Why were they laughing?
Well, I'd forgotten we had our horses tied up just outside of Windhelm. Vex rode hers back and arrived hours before I did. So, that's how I earned the name. Now keep it to yourself.
The guild provides other services, no?
I'll point you to the first and last person you're ever going to need to talk to. Tonelia. She's the guild's fence. Treat her right, and she'll make you rich. Try and rip her off, and you'll have the whole guild to answer to.
Come back behind me, Shell. Know anything about the Golden Glow estate, perhaps?
I wouldn't bother smacking at those hives with a weapon. Set them on fire, and they'll go up like kindling. Need any more pickpocket training? You just let me know.
Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
I also, off camera, I grinded my stealth up and my one-handed and a bunch of other stuff like that. With a very boring but easy method. If you really want to grind stealth up, I'll show you after this conversation how to do it really easily. Works best on PC, but you can do it on console, but there's just a really, no-brain way to do it on PC. Know anything about the Golden Glow estate, perhaps?
I'd like to know why you're wasting time asking about it when you should already be on your way.
Because she's trying to find more information to do it properly.
I'm watching you.
Alright, so here's the... Who are you? Theron. I'll talk to Theron in a second. So the trick basically is, as long as you're around other people, and you're sneaking and moving, you'll gain sneak experience. While I'm walking like this, in a completely friendly area,
You're going to turn up missing if you keep up this kind of talk.
I will gain sneaking experience. Sapphire, Viper the
May the
Fleet,
gods watch over your battles, friend.
Theoretic,
My sister and
Rune.
What do you need?
So if I keep walking around like this, eventually you're going to see me proc a point on stealth. So basically, as long as you're moving and stealth, you will gain sneak experience. Now, the benefit of the big benefit on PC is I can literally
Well,
just
hey
pick a
there.
corner,
What can Sapphire do for you?
say this corner right here. Hit the C button, and that's auto move. Point myself into a point where I'm stuck in a corner, and just not do anything for the next 7 hours. Yeah, it's an incredibly slow and boring, but if you just want to grind experience and stealth, you could do this and then go off to work, and then when you come back to work you will gain some experience. I'll give it a minute or so and you'll actually see my stealth proc. It is a very, very, very slow process. There is a much faster process for grinding stealth, and all you need is an essential NPC, which, luckily, Mercer behind me is also an essential NPC, and I'll show you that in a second. Let's see. Trying to get stealth. Okay, there's Steak 69. You can see I've actually gone legendary on it twice.
Hear a tall tale and read a children's story. Get some better story.
This method is incredibly slow. It's like I said, it's a good AFK method because literally you can see no hands. No hands. Here, it may be easier if I wasn't wearing the ebony mail, which has that cloak of darkness effect. You can see me a bit better. You're getting there very slowly, as you can see. So you can do that. You can just leave your game to AFK. Or if you have got an essential NPC, sneak up behind him. As long as you're hidden, that's the key. You have to be hidden. I suppose you don't need to be hidden, but it works better if you're hidden because you can then just keep spamming it. The Greybeards also work, but you can see here, he's not detecting me. Just whack him.
So, Thren, you were a bandit, huh?
Get that eye to go away.
So, is it true bandits get, you know, real friendly with the wild?
Now, just to show you how quickly this process is, look at my sneak. I'm over at, what, halfway but across the E, basically. Watch what one hit does. I've already gone past E to K. And this is all based upon how much damage you're doing. So you've got perks that increase your sneak attack damage, like the one for dagger, which is 15x, or the one-hand weapon, which is, you know, 6x. So if I hit him 2 more times, I should hit 71. And this also does level up your one-handed, but one-handed and weapon skills level up really slowly. Oh, maybe I was off. I should be really close there. Yeah. See, I'm basically there. And there we go. Sneak to 71. So basically I did that after I'd done all my selling. Just a bunch of grinding.
Sapphire, can I do anything for you? Or more to the point, to you?
Alright. We've got
Viper,
you, we've
the
got
fleet.
Sapphire, we got
The only man
Viper.
who's foolish enough to name himself
Theron.
Pretty tough.
So you're part of a bandit clan, yeah?
I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago.
No, but I know that you're going to turn
Small
up
clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them.
But not for you.
Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed.
Don't get any ideas with Khajiit. What changed?
We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest.
You never had to do that before.
No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways.
And Gurthak?
I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did. Go and pick some fights.
Is it Rune I still have to talk to? Viper of the Fleet? Yeah. You... Where is Rune?
Yeah. What of it? So, is it true bandits get, you know, real friendly with the wildlife? What's going on?
An idiot.
Some other time, perhaps.
Huh?
Me? I seem
Need
to have
something?
misplaced Rune, who was just here. Rune!
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can talk to me.
How'd you get your unusual name?
My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes.
Do you know what they mean?
No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means.
Maybe you were not meant to know.
Perhaps. They could be nonsense, inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything.
So who gave you the name?
Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it to me. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to do so.
The Hat in Hand will keep an eye out for anything.
I appreciate that. Be seeing you.
We've talked to Theron. That's the way out.
Need something?
So we never did properly explore this place before we ended our stream last time. Okay, so nothing of note here aside from this area. The Thieves' Training Ground, for those who don't know.
A lot
Miru.
of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. Just
I-
wanted to let you know.
How'd you end up at the guild?
I used to live in Valenwood, working at my father's winery. We made the finest wine to ever cross your lips, I promise you. We were doing well. Plenty of coin, a huge mansion, and I was even betrothed to a lovely young woman.
Why would you leave all that behind?
Because it was dull. Every day was the same boring routine. Working at the winery, social visits with friends, parties with no one I cared about. I just wanted a little excitement. Something dangerous.
Well then, let's get dangerous. Like being a thief, yes?
I hooked up with a guild in Valenwood. I think they called themselves the Silver Crescents. Spent quite a few years doing jobs for them. Made a lot of coin, but I didn't care. I didn't really need it. I was running with them because it fit. Made me feel alive.
How did you end up in Skyrim?
Well, after a while, my father caught on to what I was doing. He confronted me one night and gave me a choice. Either leave Valenwood, or he'd have me thrown into jail. Gave me a day to say my goodbyes to everyone.
That must have been difficult.
I ended up in Skyrim thanks to a contact I'd made when I was with the Crescents. Good old Delvin. He introduced me to Gallus, and that was it. I've been here ever since. And you know what? Despite what I left behind, I don't regret it one bit.
You know anything about the Golden Glow estate, perhaps?
The honey they collect on that hunk of rock goes into making Blackbriar mead. Just about the best tasting mead in all of Skyrim.
Does the guild provide other services?
If talking your way out of trouble isn't enough, you could always pick up some training from Delvin, Vex, or Vipper. Also, I recommend hitting the training room if you need lockpick practice. Helped me out of a jam more than once. If you ever need more practice with the bow, just grab me.
Ah, yes. The old lockpicking room. Sure, why not? As you can see, I have managed to pick up the perk which allows my pick to start close to the target point. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? These things reset after some time, but I don't know exactly how long it takes for them to reset. So close. Ooh, Greater Ward. I will learn that.
You want to talk to me? Okay.
Let's see. I need back into the Ragged Flagon. Delvin.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
Run the flagon with me.
I don't want to settle. I like things the way they
Good
are.
advice has never hurt anyone, though it's seldom without price.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So,
Pretty angry.
if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on its feet.
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
Can see you sense there's a story in
Look,
this.
I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
A curse, and something must be done about it. No.
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Guess what? Bahatmahan is being paid to steal Maven Blackbriar's horse. Yes, let's tell him about that.
What's going on between
Who in their right mind would be stupid enough to pay you to steal from Maven?
Well, technically Maven, but also Civvy.
Yes, I should have known. Maven and Civvy have been at odds ever since she had him tossed into jail. Look, if I were you, I'd proceed carefully. Crossing Maven is one of the first things you learn not to do when you're down here.
Oh, please,
As far
because
as
you
the
can
guild's
buy Maven
concerned,
10 times
this is
over.
between Civvy and Maven, so we're going to officially stay out of it.
Know anything about the Golden Glow estate, perhaps?
Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries are in Goth hire to train killers. Just ask our poor little Vex.
How will doing extra jobs help the
Years ago, the
Ill.
guild used to have a foothold in every major city in Skyrim. You wouldn't dare even lift an apple without checking with us. When things started going downhill around here, it became difficult to keep it all together. We lost fences, influential contacts, and coin. It wasn't long before we lost what we depend on to survive. Respect. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take back the cities and start being taken seriously once again.
Take back the city? What is that supposed to mean?
Thanks to Maven Blackbriar, we still have some pull in Riften. But get arrested in Whiterun, and you'll be tossed right into the prisons. If we gain the confidence of someone very influential who lives there by doing a unique job for them, we'll be able to have some leverage there too. The only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear. Then, they'll contact me, and we're off.
So the guild provide other services? No.
If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labour, you should talk to Tanelia. She sounds tough, but she'll cut you a fair deal. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around.
So what is this extra work?
I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If breaking's more your thing, go talk to Vex.
Tell Bahatman about numbers.
Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing?
Maybe later.
And here I thought you was a master criminal. Guess I was wrong.
Still need some time.
Got lots of jobs available. Good. My clients are getting impatient.
Because she just wants to know about the jobs. We're picking one first. What are fishing jobs?
There are all sorts of people wandering around carrying their valuables on their person, just waiting for someone like you to pick their pocket. So, you in for a little fishing? Too bad. Looks like I need to find someone else to take care of business. Need some gold? Bloody good timing.
And Bedlam.
Sometimes we just like to remind the city that we mean business, so we hit 'em hard. Just steal whatever we can until we made an impression. Simple, right? Almost. The catch is, it doesn't count if anyone sees you take it. The message needs to be clear. We work in the shadows. Steal from anywhere in the hold, and you even get to keep everything you stole. So, you in? You're not winning points with me with that attitude. Still have quite a good... Alright? Anything...
Numbers.
Got a personal request from Brynjolf on this numbers job. He says we may hit 'em hard later, and he wants to prep their books. Help us out.
And the flagon with me.
Okay.
Now, that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Harry, let me take care of you.
I can take care of myself.
The Hag's Cure and Markarth. Okay. Can I do multiple jobs?
So, what can I do for you today?
I don't know. I can just quit the numbers job. Okay.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Why is that exactly?
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
Kashyyyk is the way it is. Nothing free in this cold, hard land.
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern?
Kashyyyk would like
Look,
to see him
I've been in
try.
this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
The Half-Man understands.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Kashyyyk will put it in a closet. So what other service you provide?
Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex if you're looking for extra work. Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex,
Yeah.
Mirowin, and Vipper. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Oh. I just sold her part of the Thief's Guild outfit. That was a mistake.
All right then.
Thieves Guild armor. So if I'm going to be stealthy, it probably is best to wear that.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us. Golden Glow Estate. Been out of the... So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of Aye.
Yeah, we already heard that
Arendal
one.
sent the city guard packing and fortified
So,
the
you're
entire island.
Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Can you share anything about the Thieves
I
Guild?
don't know about the others, but I sure am glad to see a fresh face down here. The flagon used to be packed every night with the boys from the guild. But now look at... Last few years have been pretty bad. I've almost closed this place up.
Is there anything she can help with?
Now that you mention it, there is. I have a buyer with, shall we say, a very odd taste in literature, looking for some particular books.
What kind of books are they?
I'm told they're the ravings of a madman, a wizard named Arendil, and his peculiar cravings. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes, and very hard to come by. My client is offering quite a reward for them, which I'd split with you.
Because you can do that.
Then we have a deal. In his later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known as Ingvild. He preferred the solitude in which to perform his experiments.
Anything else you can tell me about Arundel?
Only rumors. He used to have a home in Dawnstar until they burned it down. The people say he was doing unspeakable experiments on reanimation. Rituals only a necromancer would perform. After he made for Ingvild, he was never heard from again.
Are you certain the journals exist?
Recently, a woman was found, naked and shivering along the road to Dawnstar. The only information the guard could get from her were tales of strange experiments, and Arundel scribbling in his journals.
Pretty angry, actually. I can't believe I thought.
Alrighty.
Blow job. It should have been like stealing a sweet
Delvin.
baby.
Zekel.
Well, I see
Brynjolf.
your wounds have healed, but your pride still needs some time.
Brynjolf has
Hey!
some around here. And it's more than just the rat.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
What's Mercer going to do?
Until next time.
Vex.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
What was the middle thing again? But seriously, you should take it easy.
Easy, huh? So, should I just hand you purses of coin, or are you gonna work to earn your keep? Let me give you
Khajiit
a
could
small
buy you
bit of
5
advice.
times over
Nothing
with
in this
ease
line of
with her
work is
pocket
easy.
change.
If it was, every dreg in the Ratway would be robbing Rift and Blind. If something's being handed to you on a silver platter, then there's a catch. Steal the platter instead. You get
Or,
it?
you know, Khajiit could just buy the platter. Khajiit will keep that in
Then we
mind.
understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
What sort of business?
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
You must have some ideas why, yes.
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy.
Curses
You want
in
my
Skyrim?
opinion?
Everyone
It's
knows
just
magic
plain old
doesn't
bad luck.
exist. What can this one do?
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago.
So you want me to make
And
Skyrim
while you're
great
at it,
again?
Make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
What is the extra work you're
I
offering?
handle the burglary, shill, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
What are burglary jobs? Give me the details.
Pretty simple. Break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary?
Let me take care
If
of
I tab out of...
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander? Got plenty. Take your pick.
Tab a hat and hand about the shield
My
job.
client needs us to eliminate another. We don't operate like the Dark Brotherhood. We find alternate means to get them out of the way. We send you to plant some phony evidence in the Mark's house and then tip off the town guard. The rest takes care of itself. Sound like you can handle it? These jobs aren't gonna finish themselves. I bet you are. Which one do you want?
And the sweep job.
One of the quickest ways to make some coin in Skyrim is to clear out some of the wealthier homes of their valuables. If you're interested, I could point out a good place that could use a little house cleaning. So, good. We could use the coin.
And heist jobs.
Every now and again, we like to remind the shopkeepers that we're in charge. If that means breaking into their strong boxes and stealing something valuable from them, then so be it. Feel like doing a bit of shopping? The guild way?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
Get drunk first, do job second. Got it.
I don't want to settle. I like things the way they are.
Steal anything worth
Retrieve
talking
Sapphire
about?
from the pecan bar.
I can take care of
Can you tell Khajiit anything about this unusual
Been
gem?
a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of
Exclamation
Baron's eye.
point. Not, at. Exclamation point, Starman. Exclamation point, Misato Shiman. There you go.
Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks.
How many of them are there
I think
exactly?
there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now.
Are you sure that you will not buy it? The Hat Man will offer a good price.
Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
But Hat Man has heard you had run into trouble with Golden Glow.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
Any tips on how the Hat Man couldn't make it to safety, perhaps?
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
Ooh, an underwater path, and I can breathe underwater. Interesting. How up do we
Are you
expect the
kidding
guild?
me? Ever since the guild's luck turned sour, we haven't had a coin to our name. And when the coin dried up, that's when people started to leave. We had the best of everything down here. The Ratway was a damn palace. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish these extra jobs and start the gold flowing again.
The Hat Man is curious about the glory
The
days.
Flagon was once a city beneath the city. We had our own smith, our own alchemist, you name it. If we can make a name for ourselves in Skyrim once again, I can almost promise you those merchants would return. Best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again.
Why can't you just settle down?
So the guild provides other services.
If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find... And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you. Any sort of training you might need to sharpen
That should
your
be
skills. I can
out
take care of
talking to
myself.
everybody.
If you get arrested, it's on your head. Pretty angry, actually. Can't believe I botched the Golden Glow job. It should have been like stealing a sweet roll from a baby.
Well, I see your wounds have healed, but your pride still needs some time.
Brynjolf, something stinks around here. It's more than just the rat. We all know it.
Oh yeah, I've got some stuff for Talon J, don't I? Alright, so what we're going to do, I think, is, well, we'll do our various turn-ins here for the various quests we have here. I guess we'll then do Golden Glow and Frost, and then we'll start doing all of these sub-quests, like the Ruins of Batalft, Avenshell, so on and so forth. Doing all the stuff to the north. I mean, Golden Glow's right there, you might as well do it.
The question is, what's Mercer going to do about it?
Oh, not there. I need to turn to...
So, Sapphire.
What's the hurry?
Make sure I can press the button. Ah, we've got a new viewer. Welcome to Skyrim Special Edition. And we're just kind of ingratiating ourselves to the Thieves Guild and Riften in general at the moment. Got a couple things to turn in. Talon J I have to do. I have to do the bee and the barb. Let's see. The Alchemist downstairs. Where will we find out? Nope. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Well, I mean, this is kind of a normal live stream for me. Chase. Oh! Gregor's finally shown up. Nice to see him finally showing up. I lost track of you, Gregor. Okay. We're missing a Blackbriar. A Blackbriar Manor. I forgot, she is a Blackbriar and she's not in a bad relationship with her family, is she?
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Can I help you?
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
Khajiit could both kill you 10 times over and buy you 10 times over. What does it take for Khajiit to get some respect around here? Khajiit has 283,000 septims! Khajiit is Thane of 7 holds! Why does no one respect Khajiit?
Sorry. Perfect.
Khajiit has a nightshade you
This is just what I
wanted.
needed. Here's some gold for your time.
Khajiit owns 3 houses that Khajiit built with her own paws. And yet no one respects Khajiit. Khajiit brought the death bell.
Good. My experiments are at a critical stage, and these are just what I need to finish. Here's some coin for all the trouble. My experiments can't be completed
I
until
presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Well, I mean, Khajiit was here to give something to your daughter, but as long as she is here, Khajiit is curious. How did you become allied with the Thieves
The
Guild?
Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people.
Can I even drop gold? I don't think I can. I think I'd have to turn it, set it as like, I think there's a setting you can do to make it so you can drop gold.
Done.
Because I am seriously tempted to just be like, drop 1,000 gold, like right on their table, just as a statement. But you can't actually drop gold in this game yet. No, there's a mod that allows you to, I'll at it. So I just kind of, I feel these guys don't respect me enough. I have nearly 300,000 gold. Own 3 houses, and am the Thane of 7 holds. Not to mention being the Dragonborn. And Harbinger of the Companions. And none of them have any reaction to all of that.
If you've got the coin, you've come to
I'm also a member of the Bard's
Full
College.
receipt.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
Khajiit has the amethyst for you.
I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And well, we both thank you.
It's not a sacrifice, because she'd had 21 more of them.
Just get out of here.
Oh, it's a sapphire I wanted to steal, wasn't it? Don't take the gold. You're trying to leave a message. Alrighty, folks. So what should we do next? Shall we steal Frost first, or do Golden Glow first? Frost or Golden Glow? Okay, ore sample and shorestone, skooma dealers there. That's for the Jarl. Alright, Frost it is. Place marker, yes. Gregor.
We've stopped. Don't be long. My place is by your side.
Winter's morning.
Khajiit needs you to stay here, because Khajiit is going to do some stealthy thief work. Actually. I finally found out where that Dwemer storage cube is. And it's actually located over at Skittering Cave, or something like that. Sightless Eye Cave. Which is... I'm trying to see if I actually have it on my map already. Like one of the first mods I installed, and I never picked up the item, so I didn't know exactly where it was located. Let's see here. It is located at... Yeah, the Sightless Pit, which is located... Alright, it's over by... Yeah, so it's between Windhelm and that dragon marker. Sightless Pit. I don't think I actually have it on my map. No, the clouds are just literally clouds. That's one of the cool things about Skyrim. This map here, this is literally just the world map zoomed way out. So you can actually see dragons on this map, if there were any flying about. And you can also see dragons burning when you kill them. It's actually around, so it's like around here somewhere. Eventually I can fly a dragon. I just don't have the power that allows me to do it. So there's a Sightless Pit around here. We'll deal with that when we head more further north. But let's go steal Frost. Oh. And that is going to be that direction. Do I have... Whirlwind Sprint queued up? I do.
Hold! Cat! Hold! Hold! Hold!
Who needs a horse when I got whirlwind sprint that I can spam?
Wait to kill another.
And Skyrim is an online game, so the answer is no.
That's it. That's all you got.
Last mistake.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Oh, really? You think you're gonna take on Khajiit?
That's your best. I can't.
You can't what? What can't you do? Khajiit was waiting to hear an answer. Obviously I can kill NPCs. I've been killing NPCs all kinds of... What the heck is this mine? We have discovered a mine! There's a mine here, but where? What mine? What mine? Lost Prospect mine. Okay. Just wanted to get it on my map. I need to get around this mountain, don't I?
What? No! What? 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 No!
Well, actually, we're breaking into Maven's place here to steal a horse and possibly other stuff inside of it. We'll see. Oh crap! That's a wolf. Khajiit will have your soul. Apparently that was Frost. Okay. Hello.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Okay, calm down. Calm down. Khajiit just wanted to talk to you because you were being kind of... Here, dude. Calm down. Sheesh, Khajiit can't even talk to somebody without them trying to attack Khajiit. Where is it? Where is Spellbreaker? There it is. Oh, now Khajiit has the key.
Go ahead, try and fight back.
I'll get the horsey in a second. I have to steal it in a minute anyway, but...
You're dead! Dead!
First, I've got this guy to deal with.
Split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Hey now. Don't talk about old ladies like that. Did your mother teach you nothing? On the plus side, Khajiit now has the key. Chickens? Chickens. Cause she just had a crazy idea. Where are you, spell I'm looking for? Conjuration, where are ya? Conjure. Unbound poultry. Because why the hell not? Because she has the key. Khajiit does have the key, doesn't Khajiit? Is there another way in? Novice. Whoa.
That's close enough.
Behold the power of exploding chickens.
Ha! Found you. I'll paint the snow.
That's a good unbound poultry. Any secret entrances over here? Anything noticeable? Nope. Yeah. Suppose I could steal it, but I'm not really at a want for money. No, I don't need to steal it. I don't need to steal it. This is going to be a tricky one, isn't it? So I want to try and do this without killing everybody. I know I can. I mean, I could. There's a fence, but there's no real point to it. Besides, it keeps my weight down and allowing me to move swifter if I don't. Whoa.
I was sure I heard something.
Like, killing people's easy. I'm overpowered like nobody's business. Doing it without killing anyone, that's the challenge. Hell, I've got spells that allow me to kill people without actually technically killing them. I got spells that can make people kill themselves. And then sneaking. Necklace of major sneaking. Make sure I'm as stealthy as I can get. Let's see. Last potion of invisibility. Let's put it to use.
What was that?
Nothing here after all.
I was sure I heard something.
Apparently looking right at the other lodge stash. Frost's lineage papers are apparently right above me.
Retire someday. Get myself an island.
Wizards. Now that's power. Bet they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah,
Not quite wood to
wish I could
gold,
turn
but Khajiit
wood
can
to
turn
gold.
iron to silver and silver to gold. And iron's pretty common.
Mead. Kill him to get some beer every
Gonna
now
start
and
keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed.
Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone's.
With 3
One
beers
rusty
down,
scepter.
the orcs did frown, and bid the elf bye. But none could know, was not for show. Someone had to die. Hey.
Go to the college, Dad.
Oh, not that button, this button.
Use your smarts, he says. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
Picking pockets. Now that's
There we
the
go.
real art. No rough stuff. Just take it and go. Don't sound like much fun, though.
Apparently right over here.
Huh?
Way overlooking.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Just need one good haul.
Need me some skooma. The imported stuff. Just one last time.
2 3s. What was he thinking? Fool never
I could
saw me
easily
pull that
kill
ace
them
out of my boot.
without technically killing them, but that's not the challenge I've imposed upon myself. I am trying to get through here without killing a single soul. Because that takes real skill.
Should have known she was lying. She said she'd wait for me. But they never wait.
Kill him. He talks to me like that again. Get him while he's sleeping. Poison his meat. See how he likes that?
What am I overlooking? Why can I not find Frost's lineage papers? Is it here? No. Oh. Khajiit is an idiot. Horse, Frost, sex, stallion, color, measly chestnut. Sire, grain, great-grandsire, Sleipnir. The great-grandsire of Frost was the horse of Odin. Impressive! Impressive. Dame unknown. Like I said, takes a real skill to do that. without killing anyone. Frost. Move your large horse butt out of the way and I'll take care of the wolf. I mean, it's a good thing if the wolf knows to be afraid of me, but it's scaring the damn horse. Just another hit. There. Oof, there we go. Louis Latriche is this way. Bit more this way.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Okay, I need to go more east.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
I'm not quite sure where Hetero vanished off to. I'm sure Hetero will be back though. Come on, Lewis. Where are you, Lewis? Is that you, Lewis? That is you, Lewis. Oh, for the love of Peter Jackson, who now?
think?
Oh, over there. Oh, so... Oh. Thought you were some of my undead, but apparently not. Seriously? Got this far and then Frost just gets killed.
I see you, but I don't see Frost.
You don't see Frost. Seriously, you don't see Frost.
Ha! You've done it! Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you've definitely earned your pay.
Speaking of pay...
Yes, here it is. I think I'd best be off now.
He's gonna get Frost killed, isn't he? I mean, everything seems better now. Oh, for the love of Peter Jackson. Tower ruins discovered. That should be good enough for now. Yeah, we're already close enough to it. Might as well do these two things. Yeah, we might as well. And then we'll do Golden Glow. Okay. You know what, Bear? Since JC wants to see how I can kill without technically killing, I don't have the magic of the cast set, so let me switch over to my destruction gear. Weapons, apparel. Let me get the Thieves Guild stuff favorited first. You can do Skype on Astro, Skype and watch. Nice try, Cave Bear. But you decided to take on Khajiit. And that is going to be your downfall. Behold the power of Khajiit's quadruple aura of doom. Fire, frost, lightning, and poison. Anything aggressive that comes near me will die. And technically it doesn't count as a kill for me. Oh, seriously. These guys are now going to take me on? Let's see, where is Spellbreaker? And I actually want to have healing spells in each hand, and then Spellbreaker. Watch them die without me raising a finger against them. Fire, frost, and lightning. Dude, I literally haven't moved an inch and you're managing to kill yourselves. Like, you know, maybe, just maybe you don't want to attack me directly. When 4 of your friends literally died just coming near me. Seriously?
Time to finish this.
You know, maybe try attacking me at range. There's 2 more of your friends who have just died literally with me out having to do a single thing.
That's all you got?
You are not very smart soldiers. Like, I literally did not do a damn thing. I just stood in one place healing. And they all died. And no one was like, ugh! 4 of our friends just died! You know, maybe, just maybe, let's go charge in and attack the person who killed our 4 friends. That seemed like a good idea. Yep. Let's charge in and attack the person who killed our friends without literally moving a finger. That seems like the course of action that will avenge our friends. Yep. We are smart. Is there no smelter around here that I can break these things down? Go into the Greenwall Cave. I guess not. Clearly something aggressive around me because it keeps proccing the poison cloak. But I'm not seeing anything. Well, good enough. Behind me is Fort Greenwall.
You showed those spiders a thing or two.
She wishes to know more about the mine.
Damn place is filled with this reddish mist. Can't see more than 10 feet in front of your face. But when you can sniff out a vein of iron like me, it isn't too much trouble. May the road favor.
You think you're tough, huh? Wandering Skyrim is a picnic compared to tunnel crawling.
Is it hard to work the mine?
Mining iron takes a lot of strength and special reinforced tools. I must have broken 5 or 6 pickaxes in the last few months alone. But now that I've got Rock Splinter here, I can cut through stone like a hot knife through butter.
That reminds me, I need to update Rock Splinter so does you need mesh.
The mine will be running better than ever, thanks to you.
Khajiit wishes to collect the ore sample from Elgrim.
It's about time. I sent them a letter weeks ago. Ah, that Elgrim. He'd forget his own pants if his wife didn't help him dress. Here you go. Tell Half-Yord that she can chip off whatever she thinks is a fair trade for their time.
So what's so special about this ore?
Red Belly is supposed to be nothing but an iron mine. Been working it for years. Then, right before the spiders had moved in, we found that chunk of ore. Never seen anything like it. I want to know what I'm dealing with before I start tearing it out of the ground. Don't kid yourself.
Would you happen to be headed towards Darkwater Crossing?
What takes you to Darkwater? Okay, that was weird.
You would? Here, take my satchel and give it to my father, Werner. He'll likely have something for you to bring back.
It's strange for women to be a miner, no?
I might be a woman, but I can crack rock with the best of them. Be careful in there. You can take a nasty spill.
You are unwell. Is it something Bahamahai can help with, perhaps?
I had a bad fall in the mine when I was bringing some food to the men. I was pretty bad off for a while. But a priest of Mara was passing through on his way to Dawnstar and healed me to the best of his abilities.
He can probably heal you as well.
I'm still pretty sore and I can't really walk too far without having to rest for a while. Darkwater Crossing is a difficult journey.
Yeah, Darkwater shouldn't be too hard of a job. Though that does... I mean, I think I've been to Darkwater, but where actually is Darkwater? It's not too that. It's not that far. Not that bad. So our next goal is Crag's Lane. Shall kill everyone in Crag's Lane with my passive auras of death. So what do you think, JC, of my aura of death effect? I think it's kind of neat that I can literally kill an entire group of bandits without raising a finger. Kota from Gaim, really? I can't remember any time that Kota would kill a bunch of his enemies without literally raising a finger. Here's the smelter. There should be a smelter if there's an in here, and that should allow me to smelt down any of the metal. Oh, there it is. There's what I'm looking for. Well, he's powerful as a god, but has he ever actually, actually just defeated an enemy without actually raising a finger? I get to keep in mind, literally all I do is stand in one place. The enemies die when they come in contact with me. Periodically I need to heal, but that's about it. I don't think there's ever been a Kamen Rider that literally is just a aura of death. And it's going to be north. There we go, north. Let me get Whirlwind Sprint up and running. I haven't shown you guys this, have I? I have been working on some new spells. This is the first of the batch. Behold the Spectral Khajiit.
Hold! The cat! Hold! The cat! Hold! Hold! No! Hold! 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 Hold!
That could have ended badly.
Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! Hold! No!
I can climb up the mountain. It's a little bit harder, obviously, than just shouting your way down the mountains, but I certainly can climb the mountain. It's actually a lot easier to climb mountains in Skyrim if you're using a horse, but you can certainly scale the mountains. Ooh, look, a bandit camp has been discovered. Oh, no. Just one aura killed him. Let's get the full aura up and running. Disrupt the skooma operation.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Khajiit is calling! Khajiit would like to tell you about the wonders that is Talos! Let Khajiit tell you about Talos, the great and powerful. Guess they're not interested in Talos. Kishita's kinda disappointed. I mean, honestly, why do people just not want to hear about the glories of Talos? Talos is, after all, the king of their own land. Kishita's actually kind of miffed. Have they forgotten their own history? I mean, sure, the Empire doesn't allow them to worship Talos as a god, but Talos was still a former king. Kishita's mother always used to say, those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Kishit is calling. Kishit would like to tell you about the wonders of Talos, your former High King. Are you willing to listen about Talos, former High King of Skyrim?
Time to finish this.
Well, you know, Talos was once known as Tiber Septim, and he was trained by the Greybeards, for he possessed the powers of the voice. Once again, they give up before Kishit has managed to finish her sermon on Talos. Kishit is rather annoyed. Sure is a lot of skooma around here. That was weird. I hit F5 to save. And apparently I was so close that I actually got pushed outside. That's weird. Okay. Darkwater Crossing. Yeah, it's not that far away. Alright, so here's the question. I'm going to hit Darkwater Crossing because I might as well. It's not that far away. But what do we want to do next? Do we want to take care of these little tasks here in Iverstead? And then presumably head down to the ruins of Basalt? Or after we finish the Darkwater, just head and do the Golden Glow Estate job? That's our next group decision.
Hold! Cast! What? 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 Oh! 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 Hold!
Golden Glow Estate it is, then.
No! What? 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 What?
Nothing.
You've already lost.
Are you prepared to die?
well.
Someone
Must have
do
run off.
something.
Somebody help! That takes care of that.
Stop! We know you're holding a Daedric artifact. Hand it over.
Think again.
Then prepare yourself to receive Stendarr's mercy. Enough!
Which way is it? This way? I also have a town overhaul for Darkwater Crossing as well, if I am not mistaken. So that'll be nice to look at. I started work on my regeneration aura, but I haven't quite gotten it working yet.
Hold! That hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! 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 No!
Ferner and Alkir's house. It's literally a bear trying to attack Darkwater Crossing. It is, isn't it? There's a bear trying to attack Darkwater. Hello, bear. What do you mean by what's that slant for? What slant are you referring to?
Yeah?
Wait. I know you. Wait. I know you.
Should I really try this? I'll sneak in.
Can a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here. You're not supposed to be in here.
Okay, fine. Khajiit will leave. Owned hay pile. Owned bedroll. Owned bedroll. Owned bedroll. Is there an inn around here, maybe? Degathus's house. Denham's house. Ever caught an NPC doing what? I suppose I have a bedroll on my inventory, do I? No, I don't, do I? There is no rated X stuff in this game. You need a mod for that. I mean, what time is it? 11? Yeah, I'd have to wait the entire day, wouldn't I? Elder Gleam Sanctuary, Fort de Mall. Is there a tanning rack around here? If there's a tanning rack, I could probably make myself a bedroll. There is no leather tanning rack. That is terrific. Oh, there it is. There's one. I knew there had to be one. That'll work. Alright, well, I hope you had some fun with us. Let's see. Packed bedroll. Too close to town, maybe? Let's see. I'm on the other side of the bridge. I should be far enough away from town that I should be able to put a basic bedroll down. Around here. Oh. Come, my Khajiit brother! Apparently I don't have enough magicka. That's easy enough to fix. Come, my Khajiit brother! Take care of these guys for me. Let my spectral Khajiit do all the hard work for me. Khajiit is the true Dragonborn!
You won't win down. None shall stand against Mirak.
None shall stand against Khajiit!
I cannot.
Great work, Khajiit, brother. Show them your power!
The endless sleep comes for us all.
Your false reign ends now.
Actually, that reminds me. I have access to Greater Ward now, don't I? Great work, Khajiit, brother. What do you think of my spectral Khajiit? Why can I not get the packed bedroll to work? Disable. Let's be able to camp anywhere we want. Maybe I can do resourcefulness? Yeah, sure, build a campfire. Sure, why not? Take a look at my camping perks. Don't seem to have any options for a next skill. And just camp out for 8 hours, I guess. Sitting on the cold, warm grass or whatever. Apparently they're still in their house.
Huh?
You two are miners and farmers. You should be up early
You're
in
not
this.
supposed to be in here.
Finally.
Annika used to help more with the mining, but nowadays she's a bit of a bounder.
Stodgy as your dirter, no? She is unwell, but sends you this package.
It's a shame our daughter couldn't make the journey herself, but at least she still thinks of us. If you wouldn't mind bringing this back to her for us, I'd appreciate it. All right then.
Yeah, whatever. Spec to Stygia's satchel, whatever. Apparently there's a companion right outside. Alright, shore stone, place marker. It's all supposed to be like an easy little task, and it turned into this entire little drama, didn't it? It's you! The nudist member of the companions!
Is there something I can help you with?
Hey look, it's
You're
Alien!
someone who can get things done. I like that.
What? The cat! What? What?
Don't care about you, bandit. Like, at all. Yep, that is the wrong shout queued up as well. Shut up, bear.
What? No! What? 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 The cat! What? No! What? No! What? 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 No! What? The cat! What? No! What? 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 No! What? No! What?
Is there any way you'd rather...
Hail, friend. It's good to see another... Ah, but you look tired. Come.
I only have one bottle. We can have two.
Smears beard. You're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle. This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend.
Yeah!
May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Every single time you give them a beer, they will give you a charmed necklace, which gives you a boost to carry capacity. Neat! So if you need some extra carry capacity and you happen to have an extra honey brew mead on you, give it to a reveler, and you will get... Yep, charmed necklace. Carry capacity increased by 25. Nice.
What? No! What? 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 The cat! What? No! What? No! What? 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 The cat!
Quick save.
What? The cat! What? The cat! What? No! What? 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 The cat! What?
I'm getting out of here.
Your guard, it's your job to do something, so go and do something. Yeah, this place isn't creepy at all. Nope.
I trust my parents are well.
The hat man is back. You should become a
Yes.
carrier, no.
Seems he sent back my satchel stuffed with letters. I look forward to reading them. I appreciate the delivery. Here, I want you to have this. I insist.
You are interested in Bahat Mahan then? This is unexpected.
Well, yes. Why wouldn't I be? Are you interested in me?
Is this because Khajiit is wearing an amulet of Mara? It is because Khajiit is wearing an amulet of Mara. Of course it is. Khajiit thought that was because you gave Khajiit a ring. Khajiit has been an idiot. What do I want to switch it out for? I guess that one.
Yourself safe, travel. Huh?
Oh, for the love of Khajiit.
Heard they're informing the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Richten.
Alright, Golden Glow Estates.
Might consider.
I will go with health.
Joining up myself.
Hold the cat! Wood! 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 Hold the cat! Wood! 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 Hold the cat! Wood! 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 Hold! No! Hold! No!
Let's see if just my poison arrow can kill this troll. Looks like it can. Now, since we are trying to go in undercover, we're gonna want all of our stealth gear. I love this Dragon Priest mask. They have no idea I'm even anywhere near them.
Your kind has no place here.
No one can save you now! You're a dead woman!
They heard Khajiit's casting a spell.
Give them the dogs, boys!
So much easier to rob when you're dead.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Khajiit is stuck between a rock and a hard place. Khajiit has not been discovered. That's because Khajiit's hands were glowing, wasn't it? Khajiit is not on the best of her game tonight. Khajiit will work much harder at working much harder. Ebony now. We'll equip that way we can take care of things like the rats. Khajiit is definitely not on the best of Khajiit's game. Not that big a priority to me. Wait, I actually have potions of light feet, don't I? Thief in the night. Like a Khajiit in the night.
Get away! Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this, but I had little choice.
Guess you just need the key to
I
save.
can't. If I do, I may as well cut my own throat.
Not if Khajiit cuts it first.
Fine. Take it. Once the new owner finds out I gave in, I'm as good as dead anyway.
New owner? What are you talking about?
I've already said. I gave you what you came in here for. Now go. Leave me...
I thought you had to talk to him, but I guess not. Because every previous run, you've actually been forced into a conversation with him. Well, now they know you actually aren't forced into a conversation with him.
Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this, but I had little choice.
That's also the other thing I was looking for.
What was that?
Can I sneak around the corner and past all these guys? Might be able to.
Is someone there?
This is a forced encounter, I think.
I'll see you in pieces.
Never should have come here.
I'm going to cry now.
Not really. In fact, Khajiit can take your beatings.
You don't have a chance.
Wait a second. Khajiit had almost forgotten.
Skyrim belongs to the North!
Put you down. You can't beat me. Is that smart, huh? Your kind has no place here. This ends now. I'll make you pay.
Come on!
You can't hide from me.
How do I want to do this? Because I need to be able to get my defensive aura up.
I'll see you in pieces. You've already lost. Skyrim belongs to the North.
Train for.
There's no escape. Die, damn you! Show me.
I can do this all day.
This ends now.
You're a dead woman. Kill it while you still can.
I'll make you pay.
Come on! I fought worse than you!
You don't have a chance.
Put up a real fight!
I'll see you in pieces. Skyrim belongs to the North. Can't beat
No
me.
one can
There's
save
no
you now.
escape.
This is what I trained for!
Khajiit seems to have lost them.
Your kind has no place here. This ends now.
Seriously?
I'll make you pay.
You're nothing! You're
Are they just not intelligent enough to open the door?
Have a chance.
Come on!
They're seriously
I can do this
all
all
over
day.
there.
I'll see you in pieces.
They seriously cannot find their way to me, apparently.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
That is so weird when they
There's no escape.
do that.
Put up a real can fight! Save you now!
You can't beat me. Damn! Where'd you go?
Khajiit has outsmarted the prey.
Where are you?
Oh well. Must have run off.
I thought it was pretty bad for a while, but I actually managed to outsmart all of them. Is even the one who caught us, is he running off? Seems like it. Back at your post, aren't you? Maybe I should have just hit him directly with the fireball.
I was sure I heard something.
Yes, you heard a fireball. Ooh. This is another idea Khajiit can go with.
Is someone there?
Yes, Khajiit has outsmarted the mercenary.
Who's there?
There's nobody here. Throw voice. It can be useful. I'll take the gold, and I will take... Let's take a look at the bill of sale first. Erengoth! This document acknowledges the sale of Golden Glow Estate and all property, assets and materials contained within. Payment of the property has been made full by Garlium Lee as an agent on behalf of the buyer. All dealings with the Thieves Guild in Riften are to cease immediately to deter any possible retribution for this act. You are to take immediate steps to protect our assets in any way you see fit. I think you will find the Thieves Guild is far more bark and bite, and will likely avoid Golden Glow rather than thin their already dwindling numbers. Good luck, and may the state of a long and lucrative partnership. I think she's going to take his money anyway. Now, if Khajiit had been intelligent, Khajiit would have used throw voice from the beginning. Alas, Khajiit isn't always the smartest kitten in the litter. That's a good way of lighting that thing on fire. Probably just standard flames. Okay.
What was that?
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Where's the deepest part of the lake, so they're likely to lose Khajiit? Now Khajiit will just wait. Khajiit would disagree. I need powers, destruction, I just need basic flames.
What was that?
I was sure I heard something.
You heard nothing.
What was that?
Come on! There's no escape.
I seem to have much better stealth in my ebony gear, which is weird. Yeah, look how quickly they're losing track of me. For some reason, I'm a better thief in ebony than I am in actual light armor. That is kind of trippy.
You can't beat me. Come on! This is what I prayed for! Skywing belongs to the North. Your kind has no place here! I could do this all day!
I'll see you in pieces.
You know what? Screw it.
No!
The contract said nothing about not even having to kill you guys.
I'll make you pay.
So what Kashyyyk is going to do is what Kashyyyk is very good at. Killing things without technically killing them. After all, if they just die of their own volition and have no interaction with Kashyyyk, nope. What I need to do is find a way up onto the actual shore properly.
Enough! This now! All you got? Skywing belongs to the North. Ah! This is what I trained for.
Oh, really?
No more.
Kashyyyk would just like to give you a hug. Kashyyyk just wants to give you a hug.
Damn you.
And Skyrim crashed. And it is a nasty crash, so I actually have to go to the task manager. Anytime now, Skyrim. Anytime now. Skyrim, come on. Come on, Skyrim. Thank you, Skyrim. That took forever. Alright, let's figure this out. I still need to destroy these things. And do I still have Sense of Smell queued up? Get Throw Voice queued up here. And then where is Muffle again? And now how long is that going to last? $8 minutes. Well, as long as we're underwater, we might as well take care of the fact that we're filthy, since it is affecting health recovery. That is classified as a potion.
You're nothing, hear me? Nothing! Than you. You're a dead woman! I could do this all day! I'll find you. This is what I trained for. I'll be okay.
Yeah, I am so much better at stealth with my ebony gear on, aren't I?
You've already lost. There's no escape.
So it's this island over here.
I could do this all day!
Basic
I've
flames.
suffered worse during training! Skyrim belongs to the North!
Do they seriously not know where I am yet he does? What the heck?
You're a dead woman! This is what I trained for! Your kind has no place here! There's no escape. chest. This is what I trained for.
Yeah, whatever. She tried. Yeah, you keep saying that, Khajiit, and yet Khajiit still is alive.
Woman!
Yeah.
Your kind has no place here. Enough.
Just so we can make sure we've lost the attention of those mercenaries, I'm going to head in this direction. Because if I recall correctly, there is an orc stronghold over somewhere around here. And if we head over here, we actually should be able to get it on our map. And that should give them enough time to lose interest, and then we can make our way back to Riften. Whirlwind Sprint, that's the one I want.
What? No. What?
There it is.
You're desperate. Oh well. Hope! You have no business here, outsider. Leave at once. Uger, no! This may be the one we need. You should not be here, outsider.
You want to talk to me? You want to talk to Khajiit? You want to talk to Khajiit? Then stop walking away from Khajiit!
We need nothing. Forgive Ugar's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
What is going on here?
Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this, and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamar's refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need.
What can Batman do?
Yamar's has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need.
Say no more. What do you need of
Can you
Khajiit?
bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice.
That's easy. But Khajiit knows little of Malakath. Can you tell Khajiit a little?
You do not know of Malakath? He is the keeper of oaths, the master of curses.
Well, Khajiit is Khajiit. Khajiit
He
is not
quick
Orc.
to anger and slow to forgive. One who wrongs Malakath is one who will endure great torment in return. He demands loyalty and strength from his orcs. We have tried to please him, but he is now angry with us, and so we suffer.
Khajiit is good. Khajiit has like 7 Daedra
Carry
arcs.
on this way. You know we are doomed if we do not do something. Yamar's charged me with keeping outsiders away from Largishbur. Would you have me disobey him? You were charged with keeping us inside the walls. Have faith, Ugur. I only wish the best for our tribe.
Seriously, developers?
Fine.
You're literally
It's your
having
neck.
2 people with the exact same voice have a conversation. And it's not like they're from 2 different towns. They're in the same town. For the love of Talos, developers. If you're going to have 2 people have a scripted conversation with each other, can you not have them be in the same town, working next to each other, and have the same voice? Seriously, game, I don't want to fast travel. I just want to be able to place a marker there. Can you let me do that? Why is placing a marker disabled while you have...
What? Cat! What? 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 No! What? No! What? 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 Die, damn you!
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you? My husband and I were just recently married.
Where is your husband, by the way? You.
Did you see the fires from Golden Glow Estate? I was afraid the whole place was going to burn to the ground. If you're looking to purchase goods, I have none to sell. You should head into Riften instead.
Hold! The cat! Hold! No! Hold! The cat! Hold! No! Hold! Hold! Hold!
The Doom. She summons
No!
the Doom.
Hold! Hold!
Yep.
Hold! No!
That's where I need to
I
go.
need to ask you to stop.
Hush up.
Good. Glad we straightened.
Khajiit brings news.
I see you still have the run of the place, trader.
What can I do for you?
The Crags Lane operation is no more.
Well done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts.
Is there anything else the Hat Man can do in Riften?
Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd visit us again. I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift. Several of our citizens have expressed their admiration.
The Hat Man sure is not what you sure
Much
to
like
mean.
Miol, you've become champion of our hold, helping people with their difficulties and providing assistance for their needs. As the Jarl of Riften, I feel it's my duty to honor your selfless behavior by honoring you with the title Thane of Riften.
The Hat Man hadn't be honored to accept.
Before I can present you with the title, there's but a single requirement you must fulfill. A Thane of Riften is expected to maintain permanent residence within the city walls.
Say no more,
My
Khajiit will buy
steward
the
has
house.
such a home available to you for purchase. I think you'll find the accommodations to be most pleasing. When the house is yours, return to me, and I will present you the title.
Khajiit
Good journey
will make that easy.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
Khajiit will buy the house. 8,000 gold? Yeah, nothing.
Splendid! There's a house available right now.
Khajiit will take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Yeah, because she might as well decorate
I'll
it.
be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
Bedroom furnishings.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Kitchen.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Ooh, a garden.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
A porch would be nice.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Children's bedroom, why
Very
not?
well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Alchemy lab.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Khajiit should be good.
You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
Speak. I wish to hear everything my subjects have to say.
The Hat Man has purchased Honeyside.
Then allow me to officially welcome you to Riften. You'll make a fine addition to our city. All that remains now is to bestow the title upon you.
Thank you, then.
I should be the one thanking you. You've solved more problems in the short time you've been here than anyone in my court has their entire careers.
Yeah, there's Khajiit's pleasure.
You've been a beacon of hope in these dark times for my people, and I will never forget it. Therefore, by my authority as Jarl, I pronounce you Thane of Riften, and award you all the benefits befitting your station. Congratulations. Good journey to you. I'm waiting. Good journey to you.
Do I not officially become Thane until I visit Honeyside? It's weird. Like, do I have anything saying, like, Blade of the Rift? No, I don't. Weird. Anything else I can break down? Try and get my weight under the weight limit. Is that gonna be
I
in?
need to ask you to stop. Good. Glad we straightened
That was enough?
out.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
I await your command, Thane.
Follow Khajiit.
As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Yeah, Khajiit just wanted to get to know the place, that's all.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Now, double check to make sure I don't need to do something else to become Thane. And actually, I suppose the easiest way to check to make sure I am Thane of the Rift is just go to General Stats, Magic, Crime, no, Crafting, Crime, General. Huh. Did it not tell me what Thane holds I'm a Thane of? That's weird. I thought it would.
If you're looking for a handout, you want
Okay.
to speak with my husband.
Might as well on here.
Divines bless you. May the ground... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
That is the Maramal one.
Fresh meats and produce. Get that before they're gone.
Before we check in with Elegrim, I suppose, we'll double check here to make sure I am properly Thaned. Won't hurt.
I know you. Where was it?
What can I do for you?
No, I guess I am
Good journey
officially
to you.
You
Thane.
were getting something for me.
Suppose I am officially Thane. Didn't get the proper Thane weapon, but that's fine. I probably messed up something when I was working on making personalized Thane weapons. And Riften just kind of went buggy on me.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Have you managed to make it out to Shore's Stone?
The headman returned, bringing the ore sample from
Thank you.
Gryffindor.
I'll be sure to get Elgrim to examine this as soon as his busy schedule allows. Here, I had him make you a few things for all that travel. Don't forget us if you need supplies for your
You've
journey.
tainted our entire supply.
Alright, let's see, what else? I suppose checking in with the Thieves Guild is the next step.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lass.
Yes, and this is what the Hat Man took from the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
Khajiit has none.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Khajiit thought you did the job like you asked.
No, nothing like that. You're calling on her for business.
What does Maven want from Bahat
That's
Mahan?
between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which...
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lass. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
800 gold. Eh. Khajiit makes more in a day of selling. And which way? Eventually I will get used to navigating this place. Fix.
Out with it. Time is money.
The Hat Man has completed the heist job.
Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Yeah, 500 gold isn't so bad.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
I want to leave it up to you guys. Which one of these three, or four rather, should we do? Because we already did a heist job. We could do one of the other ones. Burglary, shill, sweep, or another heist. Let me know. Give me your thoughts in the chat. And that will be our next task. Burglary, okay.
Can't you just settle down?
We've actually stolen this item before, and somehow it ended up back in some other Mark's house. Guess it's time to reclaim it, eh?
Larry, let me take care of you.
Okay, behead me hand to do
Good.
this.
Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
The burglary job.
Steal anything worth talking about?
The jeweled pitcher from Clan of the House Snowshod. And in Riften. In Riften? Okay.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Delvin?
Something troubling you? I'll listen.
Can Babhead sell this Queen Bee statue to you?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. There you go. This should cover it. Make us...
And let's see. Back out through the cistern.
Something I can help... Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
I wonder if I can get
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
wonder if I can find Mule.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
There's Mule wandering about.
If you're looking for a handout...
Not seeing any signs of Mule.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Not seeing her around anywhere. Speak to Maven and the Bee and Bard. Snowshod Manor is behind me.
What is it, Thane? Don't be long. My place is by your side.
Just wait right there. Careful. Make sure no one sees me. Yoink!
I await your command, Thane. As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with... Let's get going.
Why don't you wait here for the moment?
I will remain on guard here.
Oh yeah, we had to talk to Maven Blackbriar, didn't we?
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Ooh. Mule?
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
What happened to your blade, Grimsever?
It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement.
Say no more, Khajiit will find it for you.
Maybe you should head on.
I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would be a fool's errand.
Nonsense, Khajiit goes to Dwemer ruins all the
I know
time.
better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Misinchaleft. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life.
Didn't we go in? Oh, we can't go into Mishinsalef, couldn't we? Because Mishinsalef was that one that was locked up, wasn't it? Oh, we're thinking Mazulft. Right.
Speak carefully.
Mazulft was the one we
I don't
couldn't
wish
get
to be the
into.
reason for your death.
You've been in Riften for quite some time now, Lady Mule. I fear that you soon may leave us.
Riften has problems of its own. Now is not the time for exploration and discovery.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. If you were to leave, I'd miss you terribly.
Erin, I owe you my life. It would take a threat to all of Skyrim for me to depart.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
Neither do you. The Hatmahan is best at what she does.
Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance?
Khajiit has 30,000 gold and a Thane of 8 holds.
It's been a long time since Brynjolf...
Khajiit is not confident, Khajiit has skill. You have no faith in the guild.
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone.
You can have faith in Khajiit.
All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
You won't have that problem with Hatmahan.
I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly.
And what is the first step?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
So who runs the show at Hunningbrew?
Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now.
Seems like more than just friendly competition.
Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly.
So get rid of him and he's no longer a threat?
Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition.
Why strike now?
The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Do not talk down to Khajiit. Khajiit can buy you over 7 times over. Khajiit just bought a house here and all the amenities with her pocket change. Khajiit could buy your meadery out and leave you on the streets. Do not think to talk down to Khajiit. It's kind of fun playing the egotistical Khajiit. Let's see.
Grelka, I wanted to talk about that suit of leather armor you sold me. The fasteners are already coming loose.
Fine. Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? See for yourself.
Okay, I'll sell you a Giant's Club.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Alright, let's see. Well, since that job was pretty quick, we'll see what we can pick up next. Can I move this corpse out of the way? Because it's kind of unseemly that no one seems to have moved the guard's corpse out of the way. There. Better than nothing. You think she might hear the giant stone sliding in and out of place constantly? And it is this way.
Steal anything worth talking about?
Yep. This.
You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold. Got plenty. Take your pick.
Alrighty, so since that was relatively quick, we'll get the next one queued up. We did burglary, we've done heist. Should we do a shill or sweep, or do we want to do burglary or heist again?
Hey, where do you think you're going? We have work to do.
Timed conversations.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
While I wait for that response, I'll just do
Welcome
some
to the
selling.
cozy... Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Actually, if I sell the bee in a jar and then buy it back, does it classify as stolen anymore? Yep, still classifies as stolen.
Until next time.
So, feeling loot? Good. We could use the coin.
I'll do shill since they're not getting any
Someone wants to
response.
see this mark suffer. They're paying a good bit of coin to have us plant the evidence in their house. Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
How dare you? After all we've been through together? How could you do this to me?
Hey, sorry. I
Brunhild
just get
Free
jealous
Winter's
when I hear
house.
rumors about you.
And Windhelm.
That's all they are. Rumors. So quit worrying.
Well, you done? Or first you take the job, now you don't even want it? Wish you'd make up your mind. Got plenty. Take your pick. Someone wants to see this mark suffer. Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
I'll give that a shot. I mean, why not? Alright, so let's see here. Well, we've done pretty much everything there is to do in Riften. So then... Do I have troll fat and a danger heart on me? I don't think I do. I know I've got troll fat. Yeah, I don't have a danger heart. I didn't think so. Alright, so I have to pick that up from my house. So we can't do that one right now. But we have a few options of things we can do. We can... I know that'll be relatively annoying. So what I'm thinking is the Ruins of Basalt, do the Ethereum Forge. We can do these little things in Iverstead. We can start the Dawnguard DLC. So those are my three big thoughts, because everything else is pretty mild. Tell Aventus that Krelot is dead. Retrieve Wendelia's soul gem. I'm gonna just do those right now, while we decide what our next big task is, because those are pretty simple. I'll even fast travel to do them. To be honest, they're kind of simple. I'm just telling someone that someone is dead, and then I'm going to And I'm picking up a spoon. And I even do all the Windalia stuff through this quick fast road.
God, another fight. Victory is yours. I submit.
They say if a vampire...
Assassin? Take the hearth and come back. My bloodthirst is growing, Master E. Take the hearth? Okay.
As much as scratches you, you'll turn into one. That better not be true.
So I think I'll do like the Windalia stuff.
I await your command,
I have a few
Thane.
where you have to talk to somebody, so I'll just do those right
As
now.
you will, my Thane.
While we
I will
figure out the
protect you
main
with my
quest to do.
life.
So yeah, our big main quest line ideas here are the Ethereum Forge, Dawn Star, and the other big quests. Ingval Barrow, or College of Winterhold. Those are our four big ones. Ingval Barrow, College of Winterhold, the Ethereum Forge, and the Dawn Guard. While those decisions are being pondered, I will just be jumping around on collecting these simple little quests. And getting them out of the way.
Astrid, I wanted to talk with you.
What is it now?
Wilhelm said he saw you speaking to one of the pilgrims on the 7,000 steps.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
I know what you said, but I only wanted to speak to him for a moment.
Well, it stops now, and that's fine.
Are you the one sent by Mara?
So it seems. What is troubling you?
My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me, and I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards, and my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either.
You are a little confused, no?
I don't want to choose. They're both so amazing. Have you spoken to my parents yet? Please.
My daughter's driving me crazy. So
The Hatman
forgive me if I'm
wishes
a
to
bit
speak
on
to you
edge.
on behalf of your daughter.
I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Klimek. Wouldn't stop talking about him. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass.
There must be a reason you want her to stay, yes?
Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. The folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead?
You think this is just a passing phase?
You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. Will need some convincing. A little push and this would all be simpler.
Thing you can tell Bahatmahan about High Hrothgar?
They call it the path to the monastery to 7,000 steps. Can you imagine? I'm not certain if I could even make it to the top without collapsing from exhaustion. Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
Have you spoken to my parents yet? Please. My love depends on it.
Where is Windalarius' spoon? Where is Klimek hanging out? Not over here.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
What do you play?
I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold.
Surely you jest. I would easily pay twice to hear you
That's
play.
so sweet of you. I'll tell you what. I'll play a special song just for you, for no charge at all.
Have you spoken to Fastred yet?
No. I'll tell you, Wilhelm. If I could sweep her away from here tomorrow, I'd do it. But Klimek still has so much to learn.
Klimek is doing just fine. You should follow your heart.
Perhaps one day, but not today.
Well, let's talk to him, I guess.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now? You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead? What a boring conversation.
Do I need to talk to the mother?
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
She believes your real name is Savidi, yes?
No, I'm sorry. You must have me mistaken for someone else. I've never even heard that name before.
Batman is not your enemy.
Please, I beg you, don't tell Sibi where I am. He'll kill me. Sibi's been spreading lies about me. You must hear me out.
Okay, she doesn't like Sibi anyway and would like to see the Blackfriars burned, so go on. Tell your side of the story.
Sibi and I were to be married. We were supposed to be happy together forever. Then I found that wretched poetry from Svana. When I confronted Sibi about it, he threatened to kill me. I was scared, so I told my brother Wolfur. He went to talk to Sibi for me and Sibi killed him. My brother wasn't even armed. When I heard what Sibi did, I fled. And now you found me, and you're going to tell him where I am.
I will lie to Sibi. Talk to Fastred's parents.
What? No!
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here.
Death to Sibi Blackbriar! Your daughter asked the Hatmahan to speak with you.
Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband. But I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband.
So why do they do this? Something must be holding them back.
Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. Just want my daughter to be happy. Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
Hmm. I could talk to Bassianus or Climic? Philemir in Climic's house. Alright.
What? The cat!
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
But haven't heard you lost Fastrad.
Oh, Fastred. I'm not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me, the next, I can't even meet her eyes. I'll bet Bassianus would know what's going on. He understands women.
He probably appreciates assertive men, no?
What did you call me?
He meant you should be bold. A liar never told the truth by staying still.
Wait, you mean I should just tell her? Tell her how I feel?
What do you have to lose?
Ismir's beard, you're right. No fish was ever caught by staying away from the shore. I'm off to see her.
Out of curiosity, can I have both of them admitting their love? Why not?
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
What do you want?
Nope, apparently not.
What a boring...
Apparently I made a choice. Yeah, well, we'll see how this plays out.
Speak.
My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a
Have you
bit
spoken
on
to
the-
my parents yet?
Just
Please.
get out of town as fast as you can.
Astrid, I have something to
Nothing for
say to
anyone
you.
here.
Climic? What is it?
I don't want you to leave Iverstead.
Why not?
Because I would miss you.
But I thought you only cared about your fishing.
What good are fish if you have to eat them alone?
That's actually kind of
Climic.
sweet. I have to admit, that's actually kind of a sweet line. What good is fishing if there's no one to eat
I
it
wanted to
though?
talk with you.
What is it now?
Wilhelm said he saw you speaking to one of the pilgrims. If you ever settle down to have children,
But I only
think
wanted to
twice
speak to him.
before you do
It's
it.
a fine day with you around.
Well, it stops
I
now.
wish I could go with you.
Alright. That was kind of interesting. Let's do the one over here. Talk to Aventus, retrieve Windalaria's soul gem. Still waiting to hear what you think our next big quest should be. The Ethereum Forge. The Lexicon, I suppose, is another good option. Largest Word, because all I have to do is pick up a Daedrite, so I can easily do that. We can start Dawn Guard, or we can do the College of Winterhold. So we have like 5 options. Ethereum Forge, which gets us some really interesting gear. We even have a mod related to it. This gets us a benefit. This end goal gets us a benefit when using Dwemer stuff. This gets us a Daedra artifact. This is an entire DLC. And this one does a bunch of stuff, including unlocking Mzulst. College of Winterhold will do a lot of interesting things. Like I said, they're all good quests. That's not sure which one to do next is our big main quest line. So I'll just continue doing all this miscellaneous stuff. That was a long-ass loading screen. My god, that loading screen took forever. College of Winterhold it is. We'll tell Adventus. Retrieve the soul gem.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
My sister died. Things won't be... You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him. I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions. Better get going.
Up there it is. And then we'll tell Aventus Arantino.
What? What was that? What? What? I need to ask you to stop. Good. What? No! What? 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 No!
These are some long-ass loading screens. Holy crap. I may need to reboot. If these loading times are any indication, I may need to reboot. Right, so this is what we're going to do. Because we have been going for 4 hours. We'll turn in the quest here with Aventus Arantino. And we'll end it there. After we turn in the quest with Aventus Arantino. What we'll do next time is we'll finish up all of the little quests, you know, that in the area. Like we'll kill the troll champion, and we'll do all the other little turn-ins that are just all over the map, just so we can get them taken care of, you know. And then we'll actually start our quest proper with the College of Winterhold next time. Assuming I can even actually get through this loading door. God. My CPU usage isn't even all that bad. Memory usage is kind of big, but not terrible. Like, this is not normal load time. This is clearly my computer needs to reboot itself type of loading times. I think we froze. I wonder if it's a more indicative problem. No, because I have the game on my H drive and I store all of my mods on my I drive, and as you can see, they're not like in the red when it comes to capacity. So it's not like it's a really small storage space. The saves are, however, saved on the OS drive. Now, saves aren't causing any big issues. It's not like we're out of space in terms of save files, so that's not it. Let's see if we can just sort of brute force our way through all these various turn-ins, just so we can actually start next time having entered the College of Winterhold. You know, like, we'll go through the entrance exam and we'll see the grand expanse of the College of Winterhold and try and end there, but I don't know. I do not know. I'm even dropping some frames, but not too many. Do a full save, just to be cautious.
that? What? 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 What?
Well, that was a more reasonable load time.
Well, Grohod the Kind. Is she, you know?
Grillo the Kind is now Grillo the Dead.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
Hopefully we can finish these little tasks without the game going pear-shaped. So we can properly end it as we had planned with the our introduction to the College of Winterhold. Weird. Weird that we would find Froki's bow there. Okay. Grim Sever. There's a purchase agreement. Plant sold amethyst in the manor. Speak to Malachus. Talk to the companions for work. Report to the Jarl of Whiterun.
What is it, Thane? Don't be long. My place is by your side. I await your command, Thane. As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
This place still looks like it's been through a war, hasn't it? No one's cleaned up the debris. Speak to Malleus. Talk to the companion leaders. Talk with the companion leaders for work. Report to the Jarl.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere?
Oh, there's Sam.
Can't a man drink in peace?
This one believes Maven may be our usual friend.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard. And we're going to poison the mead.
You have the poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
How does Mahan fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Mahan is impressed?
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
So how does Mahan get to the brewing vat?
Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start.
Not just go through the brewery.
Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead.
Why are you doing this?
I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery.
There must be more to this debt than no.
If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him.
Why bother poisoning the nest for Sabjorn?
Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out.
Yeah, that'll be easy. But with my poison aura and all that.
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand.
Khajiit always makes it look good. Khajiit is Thane of this hold, after all. Hey, Ayla.
Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger?
Is there any work to be done, perhaps?
Harbinger, I'd be honored if you joined me in my search. I had once heard Skjor and Kodlak talking about the totems of Hersing. Simple-looking objects that could channel the powers of the werewolf in new directions. Once Kodlak began looking for his cure, I'd wager Skjor didn't bring it up again. But I was going through his things and found a book I had never seen before. All about the totems. I've been talking to my sources around the holds, and think I may have heard where one of them lives. Want to come along?
Batman will join you.
We hunt together.
As you command, Faye. I'll guard Heljarken House until you return.
Is she actually following me? The Folkreath Watchtower. Oh, right here. That's fine. I didn't really want... I really hate taking out...
What do you need, my Thane?
I really hate having to take out Honey Brood Meadery, so... And that's part of the main Thief Guild quest anyway, so we'll hold off on doing that anyway. I don't really want to do it just now anyway. We'll do it in the future, as we're working our way through other things. We'll do the Thief Guild relatively slowly.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to... Yeah, got this note.
From who?
Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Mysterious note. We know. About to leave without even checking in with the Jarl, wasn't I? Oh, I installed a mod from Skyrim, original Skyrim. I'm giving it a test run. You don't really see it too often because it only affects interior locations. But it's a favorite of mine. It's the Immersive Interiors mod, which changes the windows so you can actually look out of them! That is so cool. Just trying to burn through all these simple quests, and the game keeps being a tool. Yeah, I definitely need to reboot. I mean, just look at how long it takes for it to bring up the screen. Screw it. I'm going to reboot. We won't end the stream right now because I do want to finish all this sort of cleanup stuff. But yeah, we'll be right back after a reboot with episode 35, which is probably going to be relatively short since we're just going to be doing a bunch of cleanup and ending on the college. See you in a bit, folks.